Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. My voice should sound normal again. I figured out what was wrong with my mic last Thursday. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Turns out Windows has this Microsoft game bar that you can access by pressing Windows key G. And if your microphone gets muted there, then it's muted. And no other place that you would think to check for sound levels will indicate this. It overrides everything. And apparently, it's possible to mute yourself by mistake while Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga gets confused and you're fiddling with your controller, poking things, trying to make the camera behave. You wonder if that little item is on the Windows 11 Fix Everything list now? I don't know. I'm just glad that I knew. I'm just glad I found out where to look so that I can look there next time. Because you think you know all the places to check your volume levels, and then it turns out you don't. And you're sitting there wondering, what happened? Everything was fine the last time I streamed, which was Tuesday. What could have happened between Tuesday and Thursday? But you know what they say. Somehow, Sith happens. But hey, no need to worry about that right now. Because we're going back to the museum. There's springtime content. We've got a bee in the logo. There's Angry Birds Digiverse stuff, and I may be the only person in the world who doesn't or never has played Angry Birds just as a game, so that's all new stuff for me. I mean, I recognize the imagery, but haven't actually played it at all. And yes, other stuff in the 8.0 update. As they note here, there are more sandbox options. We can now put outhouse toilets outdoors, so we don't need to build a whole building just to put restrooms in, which is nice if we've got like an outdoor zoo. There are now extra rewards for hitting various very high curator ranks, which we will have unlocked already because we've gotten so many. Yeah, we're up to 12 already. It goes up to 15. So I guess there are still a few more levels for us to get. I'm logged in. Oh, let me know how once we're actually in the game, let me know how my voice volume is relative to the game, because I turned up the volume of my voice in a previous stream, mostly for satisfactory purposes, but of course that'll affect everything, so we'll see how that goes once we get in there. Let's go ahead and get into our museum, and probably we'll go into our big Pointy Mountains Museum, because that's where we've got a nice big Digiverse exhibit. We've got lots of experts to handle that. Maybe not the best place for a springtime museum, though. So let's see, where else would we have? There's Memento Mile. We've seen a lot of that from our Academy of Sciences efforts. There's the treetop one. Honestly, well, there's also Silverbottom Park. That's probably a good one for springtime stuff. We've got lots of animals, lots of outdoor things. And a little bit of Digiverse stuff. So maybe we should go there. That's probably a little more on theme. But I know that... How much fantasy stuff have we got? Basically none, because I know Scorched Earth is where the Easter stuff can be found. Well, let's go to Silverbottom Park and then we can check the map. It looks very green. Even our museum level icon is very green.
Plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Nah. Unlocked Cocoa Pelago. Okay, great. Okay, so let's look around.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
New festive jumper has been born in habitat. Oh, I think this is new. Being specific about exactly what was born. That's actually really nice. Yes. So when I was building this museum...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It hadn't occurred to me, really, that you could put habitats inside of buildings, so I never bothered to do that. So that's why everything is in big, giant outdoors exhibits, but that's fine, because honestly, zoos should be mostly outdoor spaces anyway, in my thinking. We've got this place that's got... This is a Digiverse thing, because it's from Revenge of a Savage Planet. Something in there as well. Yeah, the kiwi slugs. So we put that in there. And I want to replace the penny pincher, but there's specific things you need to do in order to do that. So yeah, here's our zoo. We could certainly put more decoration between exhibits, but this is looking pretty good. I'm trying to see... Yeah, over here... Yeah, one of the reasons for building this little building here was so that we'd have a place to put restrooms, but that's okay. You need food, apparently. Is someone gonna come over and deal with this? Maybe someone just did. No, someone's not happy. Curadora, you need food. Is someone gonna come work on this? Let's make sure that's getting fixed before we do anything. And I need to relearn where everything is. Experts. Got a lot of experts. I'm just gonna make you deal with this.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
There you go. Okay. So let's check the map. Hello, Swan. Vanyuseum. Yes, indeed it is. Please feel free to try redeeming rewards and such, because I like to see that that works. So we've got a couple new things to look at. One is here in Scorched Earth. We've got the Coco Pelago. Negative museum event. All right, serves me right. Vibrant magical lands frame the southern coast of Scorched Earth, where surplus culinary magic from the east simmered down, enchanting the area with wild confectionery properties. Even from the mainland, the air is sickly sweet. Display 70 botany buzz. All right. And then over here, Bon Bon Boondocks. In this confusing periphery of the fantasy world, everything is magic, and the magic is full of sugar. Strangely, many adventurers have gone missing in the region. Popular theories involve uncanny wizardry and the delicious local produce. We need a fantasy expert and a wildlife expert. We need a fantasy expert for both of these, so we'll just have to hire one. Candy pain, illness. Sweet revenge, MIA. Okay, so we need survival skills. Good egg hunting. We need luck for that. Hairy situation. Oh dear. So we need strength and luck to deal with stuff here. Okay, and the other new thing is in the Digiverse. Which is Angry Birds. Cracking the Digiverse. Hello? What's going on? You're no pig. What are you? So the legends are true. How exciting. How strange. Sorry, I'm Matilda. I'd usually be more welcoming, but the bad piggies have stolen our eggs again. Yeah, we're sort of in the middle of something. This time they've stolen a golden egg and taken it back to Pig City, which is pretty much the worst place it could be. Tempers are certainly flying high. Do you have any experience dealing with dirty, rotten behavior? We just have to get a security system for our eggs. Okay. Need a digital expert and a wildlife expert. Have a camera room with a level 3 decoration rating. Okay, well, we'll pin this.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it.
Everyone needs the toilet. Workshop project unlocked. Egg basket. All right. New crime guild.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, well, the big question is, do we have a camera room at all? I don't think we do. We might elsewhere. That's a marketing office. All right, well, that'll be something to hook up then. We needed marketing for some goal at some point, but I don't think we really need one now. And there's nothing really worth stealing in this area, so we should swap the workshop for the marketing office. I'm not sure if that's a new icon or not.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Oh dear.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
We
Obviously.
apparently need more terrarium experts. Oh, there's other thieves around here. All right. There's one. You're already chasing Golden Molar. You chased this one. We need someone chasing that one.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome through the old-fangled magic of radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not at you, on 2 Point Radio. We've got a cracking show for you today, so breathe deep, center yourself, and I'll go and double-check that I locked my car.
Pepe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
You want to resign. You're already on break, so let's pay you better. You've got something wrong with you that I don't know what it is. How about we train you in microzoology? We need more of those. Paloma beetroot.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
You can't leave, actually. Actually, how about you deal with these first?
Escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Those toilets were all dealt with quickly. Honestly, we could use another security guard at this point. Let's get one
Guests struggling
who's
to
good
find
at the
donation
camera room.
stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
Alright, we'll deal with those as we can. We definitely need probably just more wildlife experts.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Okay. Well, let's get that camera room in. Oh, what's this? Oh, the ticket bazaar. We've seen that before.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
There's a camera room. Let's put you right in the center there. We need it decorated at least to level 3. Donuts, the counter. heart bin. That's a special reward. Couple of windows. Ooh, security screen. Enhance. Let's put it on the side.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Security radar. That looks good. Unlocked Cobalt Plateaus. Great.
Good morning, I'm Chef Ricky, and Flavortown is the place that I call home. Perusing through my cookery books, and was struck by a tip from DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
Sounds delightful. Okay, so we need some fantasy experts. Let's hire someone. We are recruiting from chat for anyone who doesn't have a staff member in this museum yet. We need a fantasy
What a bad
applicant.
guest. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
We should also try and level up some of the stuff that we haven't leveled yet. For example, Curadora. Let's get another one of those. That's just at the far-flung isles. Though I have no recollection of where any of that is. Oh, Briny Bay. There's fish there. All right, we got to look at that too. Curadora. That's just bonus XP. I don't remember where anything is.
Ages. People are starting to talk.
Oh, that's a
Attention.
Digiverse
Thieves
thing.
have been prevented from
Scythian Rift.
escaping.
Okay.
Phew.
Well, no wonder I couldn't find it. I guess that's a Revenge of the Savage Planet thing. Yeah, alright. Plus science materials. Yeah, we really need some people with more survival skills, but you can take along something to remove the injury. Off you go. Poison Bat Rastard and Kim Questlog. Alright, well, we're gonna need someone with high amounts of luck. So a bard is a good person to get. We'll hire you. And we'll immediately send you off somewhere. We will send you... we're gonna need someone with... Ooh. We don't have a lot of botany experts. And we need you to have survival skills. Experts. Okay, Ronald Creeping Vine.
The exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Go learn survival skills. And then we'll have to give you XP in other ways. Meanwhile, we do have Digiverse experts, so we can try going there. The Cobalt Plateaus, the signature blue stone of Piggy Island, frames the landscape and can be found wobbling up high and toppling down low. Okay, interesting. It looks like the crack between our worlds is two-way. The bad news is that it won't be long before the bad piggies visit your museum. The good news is that our flock has plenty of experience dealing with those swine. A few of the birds are already trying to infiltrate Pig City. I'm sure anyone you find will be happy to help. We're a team, right? Find Angry Birds across Piggy Island to help stop the bad piggies. Red and the gang are free bird wildlife exhibits that roam freely around the museum. The Bad Piggies are a crime guild from the world of Angry Birds. Bad Piggies will enter through rifts in the Digiverse and target egg nests and museum donation stands. Angry Birds will stop criminals, including bad piggies, in their tracks. Dazed criminals are sitting ducks for your security guards. Oh, so they are not security guards in their own right, but they assist them. Okay. Wiggy Silverbottom. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and bring the journal. Let's make this a detailed survey. Off you go.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Slingshot demo is the thing we can build now. Birds are pretty famous for flying, but Angry Birds are famous for flinging themselves skywards with a slingshot.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Experience the thrilling tension of converting elastic potential into elastic propulsion, just like Red and the gang. Okay, go ahead and build it. You're busy learning.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Once you're done with that training, we're really going to want you to level up so that you can get trained in the same thing again. Anyone else we can just level up in whatever you're working on? What'd we get? Another fungal maw. blue quality. Let's see if that's better than what we have.
Expert needing
No.
to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We do have a thing to process it, yes? We might not, since most of what we have here is wildlife. Yeah, there's none here. Well, we can put it in this building. I'm gonna want to move that door over. Or we could just make this a hallway.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Improve this, and we'll put...
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. Zero
here?
calories, zero cheese. Zero actual points.
And we receive... Ah, a wooden fortress. It's only a part of what we need. Well, let's go ahead and put this in here, I guess. Just a platform for now. What's this? Display red. Okay, well, don't have red yet. Guess we'll have to find you. There you go.
Toilets are reminded that you'd rather
Oh.
go at home.
New snowball moth. Excellent.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, this one can be rewilded.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
No big deal indeed. Festive jumpers are great, but that doesn't actually give us biodiversity, because that goes to the special seasonal place. Meanwhile, let's see, we still need survival skill for our botanist. Ronald Creeping Vine. So let's find somewhere we can send a botanist. Just to level up. Space experts can level up there. Oh, here's something. Silverback Swamp. Right, that's where the Monobeasts are. Alright, well, we need to send a wildlife expert here then. Nesting spot. Oh, this is an Angry Birds thing. It's just kind of a nice possible event. Okay. Well, alright, let's send you there.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Guess we don't have another chopper anywhere.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical indeed.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Nah. Let's keep... Ooh, this baby festive jumper is a good one. Let's get rid of some of the mature ones. Increased buzz.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the...
Okay, what did you find at Cobalt Plateaus? Red, a classic red bird with natural leadership qualities and a disdain for pigs. You are unique, you assist security guards, you're a free-roaming creature that doesn't need an enclosure. Guests gain buzz and knowledge from seeing a free bird. Okay, well, I guess we can just put you anywhere
Exhibit
then.
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Plunk.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We'll be like those zoos that just have peacocks roaming around randomly. Okay, well, we've got you, and that means... There's still stuff we can find here, but we could also go to... Oh, no, we need an Ice Fortress exhibit with a high rating. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep on looking here then.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Ronald Creeping Vine, we still need...
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Still need to get you more training. Oh wow, everyone's interested in this. You're gonna need... I think we have info stands around here, but let's make sure we have enough.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Oh wow, we've got loads of pandas here. Let's keep yin and yang.
The expedition team.
This enclosure contains multiple members of the same family who cannot breed new animals together. Interesting.
For zeros and ones.
Textbook specimen. Increases guest environment. Some of you are not necessarily
Ricky
ideal.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're back with Ricky when it's time for a story from the Book of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken as horses were in short supply, and it was custom to ride several chickens dressed in a trench coat. Oh, I miss those chickens.
Okay, that fountain line will be better to release later.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
We've got too many zebras.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
I think that improved something to level 3. Silverback Monobeast. The Bone Belt's wetlands are salt and peppered with the modern descendants of the prehistoric Mondo Monobeast. Okay, you need a terrarium. We'll send you to the inventory for the moment. And this is from Angry Birds Zone. What are you? Ice Fortress. This frozen fortification averts avian attack with physical obstacles and thermal discomfort. Okay, it doesn't look too icy yet, but I guess it'll be on top there.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We could put it in our ice area. Maybe we'll have it out here, like kind of introducing the ice house.
Isn't that cute? Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Does that count as being near an info stand? Yes. Okay. Great. In that case, let's keep on searching for somewhere we can send a botanist. Remedial Springs for bonus XP, but that's only for staff with an illness. Oh, we need to drill through here. We need a drill. Okay, we'll make a drill. Oh, Troll Temple. Undiscovered and bonus XP. We need... not a botanist, though. It's a lot of stuff. That's for prehistory. That also needs drill. Well, we could just send you for the experience. It'd be nice to find a bonus XP area, but this will do. Let's just make it a safe one.
Staff look like they need some training.
Let's build a couple of drills.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Ah, we need metal for that. All right, we need to go to the science place to get that.
The expedition.
Meanwhile, we still need to work on our ice fortress. And we don't need it. We don't need the exhibit quality because these are assembled things, so we don't have to take the time. You're still growing up.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
There you go. Okay, we got any animals that are...
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Any that are helpful for our rewilding efforts? You two seem content enough.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them,
Oh,
obviously.
there's a bunch of you.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Wildlife expert to restock terrarium food. You said you would feed them. Remember? Please excuse the exhibit that
All right, what did we find at the Cobalt Plateaus? More wooden fortress.
requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Great. And non-wood. A Nibbledon skeleton. We're not really going for skeletons here. I'll put it in the inventory. We mostly just want XP for Ronald Creeping Vine. I'm going to search the map some more. There must be somewhere better we can send you. Meanwhile, let's send someone else here.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
More painted pandas. Yeah, we need more people to take care of
We're
terrariums.
nearing the end of today's show. So, what's next? Well, I'll be heading back to the Orb Foundation's Museum of Spherical Goodness to learn more about this almighty orb I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me. I sound so highbrow. Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
In fact, let's immediately train you in microzoology.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And let's have you focus on terrariums since you're about to be good at that. Where can we send you? Okay, the Bungle Burrows is a place we can get metal. That's for janitors. I guess we'll send you.
Security guard to empty donation.
Not really interested in selling exhibits, even for massive amounts of money.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
More for the Ice Fortress. Looks beautiful. Thank you, Data X Flagon, for all the extra moolahs. How you doing, Red? Bouncing along, you're fine. Let's keep searching this place.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Bowl of tonkatsu ramen, let's give you... Actually, we don't have a lot of people doing camera rooms, so let's get you training in that.
Attention, the expedition team have returned.
Metal, great.
Good for
Thank
them.
you. Botany in the Netherworld. Bonus XP for those with curses. Any staff can go to the Afterlife Academy for bonus XP. Okay. Great. Then we want our botanist. Wherever they may be. Ronald Creeping Vine, there you go.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Still working on things. You're a surprisingly agile tortoise.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Let's find out. The finishing touches of a wooden fortress. Try knocking that down. Wait, stop, no! Okay. There you go. All right. Kelly Lion, let's get you more camera room training. We need to actually put down some cameras.
Aren't you capable?
Ambient speaker, map kiosk, security camera.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, well, let's keep working on that ice fortress.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And you're still just level 3. We don't have a huge amount of botany stuff here. Oh, there you go. Rank 5. Great. That's exactly what we need. Take more survival skills. Meanwhile... we can drill through here. No, we don't. We can't. We still need the drill. Still need to actually make the drills.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, let's see what we got. The final blocks of an ice fortress. Tackle bird brains with a cool head. Great.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Animates beautifully. Okay, well then, that means we can progress. Oh no, we need a tour. Okay. Well then, let's put in a tour stand.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
This will work better with better decoration. So let's confirm this and then let's start improving these exhibits. We need decoration.
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Blush rooms. Okay. Those are both at 5. Honestly, we just need more enlightenment with these, which means we need...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense,
We
isn't
need
it?
to send people to the spa. We already know about that one, actually. All right, well, you'll come back and then we'll work on it some more.
Announcement: there's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Nah.
Please welcome our
This
first
could use
exhibit
more.
born in the museum. It's an animal.
Small piggy block. Wide piggy block. This one's nice. Oh. Alright. Well, that was enough. I'll just put those down for even more. We'll keep on running that tour just because. They're holding the golden egg in Pig City. That place is like one big pig fortress. We're going to need your help to retrieve the golden egg and stop the bad piggies. We're a team, right? Pig fortresses and more birds. Okay. Toppling trees, bamboozled, flying high. Travel sick, too bad. I don't think this is gonna matter. Because I think it's all birds and assemblable things.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit.
Oh man, they stole it?
Excuses and no refunds.
Crazy. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go get some more.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll
Ah,
need it.
Ronald Creeping Vine has the proper skills now. Excellent. We'll send them on their way next.
Exhibit.
Oh, now they're holding it for ransom. Sure, we'll accept it. And let's put it back. Okay, you're done. Let's improve our knowledge about these other things anyway.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Sniffer. Let's actually send you to wildlife welfare for study. Might as well. What did we find in the bamboo forest? Chuck. A fast-flying yellow bird with a competitive streak and distinctive eyebrows. Welcome to the team.
The expedition team have returned. I saw them on the internet.
Does the game factor in ransom payments when determining when or how the next theft works? Does paying a ransom set you up for additional thefts with
Expert
ransoms?
required
I
to
don't
restore
know.
Exhibit. You're the expert. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Too cute. A species with adorable baby animals that are too cute to comprehend. Set your inventory. Oh, really? You go back to the inventory rather than the... the exhibit. Well, that explains why... Nothing's happening much in these habitats. Frostbite snake. Do I have any more of those?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Doesn't look like it. We could get knowledge about you. Another wooden fortress. Okay, we don't need another one of these, so we're just gonna put it in the analysis room.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Meanwhile, you, we can finally send to Scorched Earth. There we go. Have fun. And you can go here.
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Bandage Brew allows Bandage Box to offer coffee for staff. That actually sounds pretty amazing. There's a
Restoration
bird.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement. Analysis complete.
Ooh, an
Learn
XP
anything
power
good?
up. Wooden fortress deconstructed. Great. What's going on in here? These are unflappy barras.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
High alert, huh? Yeah, we can use that. And the bamboo forest brings us Castle Fortress. Strategically prepared for siege from the skies and bouts of birdie bombardment. Okay. Where should we put you? Honestly, these things look better outdoors.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Let's put you out here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
There you go.
The team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Let's put that XL thing on a busy habitat. For example, with the pandas. You know, we really should be able to place a third helicopter.
Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Museum utilities. Yeah. Let's put that here for now. Eggplant. Suggests the existence of a chicken plant. I'll have to decide where to put that. Where could an eggplant go?
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this outside with the other Angry Bird thing. But maybe the eggplant should be out here too.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Maybe we'll put it out here. Put a little springtime area out here. Okay, that's all okay. Now we've got one person with an illness. So let's cure you.
Food into the museum and encouraged to make do with.
Bomb, a bulbous blackbird with an incendiary personality and explosive habits. All right,
What we have.
we'll bring you in. Bouncing along. So at this point, every time we go, we should get
Expedition is leaving now.
more of the
Final
structure.
call for wherever it is you're going. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
We need our bard to get back first before we go back to get more Easter stuff. Let's just give you aerodynamics. That's always useful.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
You're doing fine. Okay, we can send you back here. What would it take to go here? Provide 3 egg hunter guests with their dream visit. Egg hunter guests will look for egg baskets when they visit a museum. Place egg baskets around your museum and create egg hunts for enthusiastic guests and fulfill their dream visit. They can be built in the workshop. Okay, we'll make a bunch of those in a moment. Let's keep searching here.
Now
And
for
we've probably
something
finished
the
making
news
those
isn't
drills.
telling you. One of my top sources believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years, some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Expedition.
Some more blocks for a castle fortress. Almost fit for a king pig.
Complete.
Great.
So, what's in the box? Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We need to go back here. We need more sprung box. Giles the butler. Weed Walloper needed to counter this event. You wouldn't want to counter it.
Staff promoted. Aren't you
Let's just send you all off for a while. Okay, and we've got an egg basket. Let's... Ah, they're small. Okay, well let's
Expert required to restore exhibit.
tuck them
You're the
away as we get
expert.
them. We've certainly got some animals where we could use a second one for breeding. Egg basket, let's put it... Let's put it under the tree.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, let's put the Curador back where they belong. There you go. Oh, not quite. The finishing touches of a castle fortress. Huzzah, piggies, huzzah. Crash.
Attention.
More egg
It
baskets.
doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. The expedition team are back in reality.
What did you find? Cocoa flagon fruit, naturally occurring and organically delicious. Wow. That's awesome. And extremely Willy Wonka.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Alright, what else is out here? Just those two things. And we need egg hunters for those. Alright. Found all that stuff. Catch 10 criminals. Alright, I guess we'll wait on that. Pin the unlock objectives.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Aha.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
You're an egg hunter.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
You're busy making more egg baskets. You're still on a very long expedition. Let's send people to unlock things. Well, no, let's keep looking at places that still need more biodiversity. Far-flung desert. Parched prairie. Now let's send the reset.
It's
gonna be another long trip, but that's okay.
Not eat the exhibits. Please join me in. Restoration required on exhibit.
We'll need to put some eggs in here.
No longer presentable.
People seem to like this exhibit, but then it's new.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Go ahead and release you.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Egg basket. Alright, let's put one right by the Angry Birds stuff.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, it's actually a good thing since we're wanting to catch criminals. Egg hunters. Egg hunters will look for egg baskets as they go around the museum and receive a spring in their step for each one they find. They'll savor their discovery before looking for another egg. Make egg baskets in the workshop and place them far and wide to curate an excellent hunt. Alright, well, they are doing their thing. In fact, let's pin the unlock objectives. Ooh, chocolate corner bench. Spring flower petals, spring double banner, chocolate cake kiosk.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Nah. Maybe we can send you off to find more animals. Level 3. Ah, you could use more.
The expedition team.
Let's just send you off to find
Please
stuff.
say goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, we could use another tiger. We got a pristine sniffer. Will it fit with the other sniffers?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Yes.
Phew.
You're female.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
That didn't actually improve anything because that place was already at pretty high levels. I think yes, we finished making the egg baskets. So I'm gonna have us make some
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
seed
bad guess.
packets, pollen packets rather. Since we need those for some nice biodiversity boosting events that aren't otherwise too expensive. Oh my goodness. Everyone's thirsty.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We need a kiosk. Coffee kiosk, slushy kiosk. I'm actually feeling more of a slushy kiosk.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Wow. That sounds like a B movie in the making.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Expert pest. Well, we'll have to rewild you at some point. Have you found this egg? I'm seeing a lot of egg hunters in here. Is anyone gonna actually find this basket? You found it. Okay, so these things hold 20 eggs each. They need
Do
maintenance.
not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera.
Excellent.
In here.
Found an
You
egg.
Don't hear me complaining.
Okay. Screwbill stork.
Please excuse the
Got one of
exhibit
those
that
already. Let's put this one
requires
in with it.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles. Did they bring someone with them?
Level 3. That's at level 2. Fireflies. We'll keep working on that.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, this is a pair of birds now. We can also send you to wildlife welfare for more knowledge. That sounds like a great idea. And the Eaton Track gave us Trance Tiger. Put you with the other one.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You're both female, but you don't look exactly the same. One of you is more pale and the other is more orange. That's cool. You want any grass? There you go.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
There you go. Let's see where we can send you for biodiversity.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We're quite enlightened about you. How about the Trance Tigers? We could use more info. There we go. Egg hunters are finally finding their eggs.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
We have a lot of sniffers.
We can't know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're
They're
doing.
both babies.
But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Unflappy Barras, you are both males. That's a female, so we can get rid of this one. This one won't be ready yet.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
A dilemma. A door-to-door pet wares salesman approaches the team and begins trying to sell them a variety of equipment for small creatures suspended from the inside of their trench coat. We'll take a squeaker phone, we'll take the self-cleaning spores, or we're good. We're good. The team informed the salesman that if they wanted to buy something, they'd had gone to a shop. They'd wish him a good day, but don't really mean it. Okay.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Spotted a bad piggy in the museum.
Departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Unlocked Pig City, okay. Digital relics, alright. Off you go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
You're getting let out, alright.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ha! Unlocked Bon Bon Boondocks. Alright, well let's rewild this sniffer.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Bad piggies have stolen some of our donation money. Oh dear. Indeed,
The
unfortunate.
expedition team have returned from a wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human. Thank you.
Ding, level 3. Okay. Pristine paper crane. Far-flung flew. Okay, well, we'll place you in...
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
In the curing machine. You'll be fine.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
New baby sniffer. Oh, you're pristine and you're a female. Excellent.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, wait, no. All our pristine ones are already female. Never mind. Yeah, we really still need more people working on terrariums.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to
Statue
me.
room.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let's assign you to the statue room as well. Actually, let's expand the statue room to cover this whole front building. Okay, where else am I keeping paper cranes?
New
Not
to the
actually
crumly,
sure.
non-meat,
There they
non-veg,
are.
non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a crumbly crumb pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, well, we have unlocked the Bon Bon Boondocks. But you need high strength to deal with this. Wasn't there some way? No. Not that we have. We might be able to build something.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, we need a potion master for this. We can just train our bard in that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
You can make a strength potion and then we'll be okay. Maybe make a few. That's been bolted down.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Let's bolt down one of these Angry
A
Bird
wildlife
things.
exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
They should have a dilemma type animal, then they could be on the horns thereof. That would be a good one.
Expedition team.
Now you're
returning
considered
from
finished.
far-flung isles.
Ah, 17 out of 18. Ding. A Nightbite snake. I need to figure out where to put you. It's all fart bugs in there. Okay, Nightbite snake. Okay, you're a pair.
To open crate, please.
I guess we need a breeding hutch for that. Let's make a few more of those. Pig City, we found. Golden Egg Nest. Have a gander at this golden goose. I guess we'll put you with the other springtime stuff here. Off you go again.
You're now a little better.
You've done it! Well done! You found the golden egg. I think I speak for the entire flock when I say there's no better place for that egg than your museum.
Announcement.
It will be
Exhaustive
safe from piggy
expeditions may be
hands?
exhausting.
Is that what you call them? Feel free to visit Piggy Island as much as you like. See how the pigs like guests for a change. Thanks for all your help. I'm sure the flock will be back to visit your golden egg and stop any piggy stragglers.
It's an animal just like all of you.
Great. Getting those. Right, we need potions. And you're working on baby
Announcement.
hutches. You can make
Bandle
potions in a
caught
minute.
the act. What a bad guest. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Tours, you know what? We really don't need to run this tour anymore. And Cressida.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
New baby painted panda with moon eyes.
Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, well, let's do another biodiversity run. Oh, yikes. Only level 1? We need more penguins. All right.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
It'll take you a while, but it'll be worth it. We have a lot of fountain lions. Our first two are a pair. And they're a good pair. Expert pest, we don't need that.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
We have full enlightenment on that.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
0107? I guess it does need decoration, but that shouldn't be 0 total. Egg nest. One bird's livelihood is another pig's snack.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, we're gonna need to lay this out a little nicer. In the meantime... Okay, this we can definitely get better versions of. Off you go.
Restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, let's see. How do I want to lay this out? It doesn't need to be exactly on the same grid as everything else.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Now, let's be a little more artful about it. Let's put the eggs on diagonals. Everyone looks surprised for a moment. You can go there, and now
Museum
let's start
security are
decorating
watching for your
this
safety.
area a little better.
You feel safe? Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal
Ooh,
just
new
like
Screwbill
all of you.
Stork. It's too bad that area is already at high biodiversity.
Exhibit requires restoration.
It's not
It
even as
really
good
is a
as the
shambles.
others. All of you are expert pests. Alright, well, we'll let you go once your levels are higher.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Botanical pond? It's not bad. I need some nice springtime stuff. Maybe I need to unlock most of that still. You should be able to make some potions now.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, that's a better egg nest than we had before, so... to the inventory with you, and... better egg nest goes here. Ta-da! And that means the less good one can go in here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Let's keep hunting for a better one.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Meanwhile, we still have some places for drilling, and we actually have drills now, so let's see what you can do. There you go.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's exhibit the twisted torso statue. Sounds great. Anyone else we need more enlightenment about? You're fine. Could study you a bit.
museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, Yin and Yang have been our
Expedition
breeding pair
complete.
for a long
So,
time.
what's in the box?
But frankly, they're not the best we have anymore. One sec. That's something tickling my throat there. Okay.
Announcement: we're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
You both have good traits in addition to being
Announcement:
pristine.
vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
3 wild Yang.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
There's the puffer fox. Okay. We don't have a potion yet. You're still working on it. More epic eggs. We've got those already. We're still waiting on someone over here for some reason.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Lethargic River. The slow-moving waters of this ancient swamp may be riddled with disease, but they're still very soothing to look at. Botany. Lost. Nice. Stop Beaten and Dead Horse. I think we've probably found this stuff in our Academy of Sciences
You just happen to be
museum.
on camera.
We're not really focusing on prehistory right now. Ziggy and Zaggy are our main breeding pair. There's a strength potion.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement.
So, set up an expedition and bring the strength potion. That'll get rid of this. We could still get a foul surprise, but injuries are easy to deal with. Good egg hunting. Plus happiness. Okay, well, head on out.
Mission team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles.
You're at level 2. Rockquaffer penguin.
Did they bring someone
Put you with the other one.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
You're both female, though. All right.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And as for you, let's see if we can keep on finding better eggs.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Another fountain lion has been born.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
All right, you know what? It's hot enough in here. I'm gonna go turn on my little fan. There we are. Just get some moving air in here. People out here are needing the restroom. I'm gonna tuck some back here. Somewhere down in this list. Oh, there's some springtime stuff. Chocolate. Man, that looks like it's gonna melt out here. That doesn't make any sense. Outhouse toilet cubicle. This is one of the new 8.0 items. It means we can just put toilets outside.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Without having to build a whole building for them. Oh wow, instantly popular. Instantly extremely popular, okay. The exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Buff out or hammer out? Well, it's buff out. Employing some spare furniture polish, the team improves the artifact's imperfections. Ah, that's better. Isn't this an animal we're talking about?
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
You can kind of see inside them. It's got a really... one of those big toilet paper things. Oh, and there's a little sink. Man, for an outdoor toilet, that's pretty nice. Let's wait till they get a little less busy and let's see if that red indicator... Okay, no, they just sit open if they're not in use. Because it kind of looks like one of those indicators that you see on real outhouses where if it's locked, it turns to a little red occupied sign.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, well, where else are
Please
people
excuse the exhibit
suffering?
that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay, here, alright. Well, not so much though.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Pristine, beautiful. Literally beautiful, in fact.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Well, we just need someone, anyone, to come deal with this.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? The
And
expedition
just throw the rest of the
team
eggs
are
in
back.
there.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Really? Another Rockquaffer penguin.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Female, still all girls.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's rewild that one for biodiversity, and let's send the expedition team again. Ooh, Bon Bon Boondocks. What do we get? Chocolate Rabbit. These mythical creatures were popular companions on long adventures due to their fuzzy coats, cuddly personalities, and surprisingly delectable droppings. Chocolate Droppings produces chocolate eggs instead of animal waste that can be collected and eaten by staff. You want a dense grassland. All right, well, we need an appropriate place for you. Dense grassland, huh? You're an open grassland. Sparse and full of predators. Sparse.
Do not
Those are
worry about
jungles.
museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, well, we need somewhere for our bunnies then. I really like the formal garden over there. Oh, new baby Nightbite snake.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay, then
Please
this can
excuse
be the one.
exhibit
This other one
that
can be the one
requires
we
restoration.
rewild.
I'm pretending it's not there. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Wouldn't it be cute to keep tortoises and hares right next to each
Analysis
other?
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
These two do not seem interested in breeding at all. Okay, I'm gonna cut the size of this about in half. Right, pick you up, please. Return to exhibit inventory. Yes.
Aren't you capable?
Both of the turtles will go in there. Let's put them back. There you go. Still got one more set of eggs.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We know the rabbits will probably make very good use of that. Okay, Wabbit. Let's see what you want. You want a dense grassland.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Looks more like a temperate forest than a grassland, but looks good. Let's see if we can get another one. And let's keep searching for more penguins as well.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright, well, we've got our Angry Birds stuff. We've got... We've got a chocolate rabbit.
May be exhausting.
Let's put down some spring decor. Chocolate bench. Okay, that's got a special background showing that it's a spring thing. Spring stool. Okay, that's...
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
also a spring thing. Okay. Someone sit on it?
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
You're thirsty and hungry. I've got a hot dog kiosk out here. Right, we should be able to get a chocolate cake kiosk.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Let's put you here. Let's make sure we've got enough assistants to run all this stuff. The applicants are terrible. You're also not great. Neither one of those would be a deal breaker on its own, but together, ugh. Aha! This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Nothing special.
Promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
19 points of interest to biodiversity level 3. Okay, and get points from releasing wildlife.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
The nice thing about going for points is that works even if...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
we're releasing
Obviously.
animals to places that are already at full biodiversity.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Yeah, see,
Don't
we're
expect
already
the same treatment.
going quickly. Those two might not breed with each other if they're in the same family. Let's release you. Done.
Announcement: we're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Let's see.
Expedition
Let's
team
take a
returning
closer
from
look at our
fictitious
stuff. Here's the
base.
chocolate cake stand. That's pretty nice looking. Just get a big old slice. Oh, you're unhappy. Guess there's not a whole lot for you to do when we don't have an expedition for you.
Collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day.
Seriously?
See, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Good grief.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Let's send you to the spa first for enlightenment's sake. Level 3, that is level 3. Even if it's not a filled level 3. Far-flung mountain. That's just a survey quality. That's not biodiversity. Well, this is new. Oh, right. That's the aquatic one. Maybe it's about the only place we've got left. Oh, that's still only level 1. Okay, well, let's send people over.
Staff threatening to leave, please check if you care. The expedition team have returned from a wildlife expedition.
Should just be more penguins. Ah, you have the flu. Let's send you to the Oh, no, it's... There's room in the machine for
Join
you.
us in saying good luck and goodbye. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Pretty much everywhere is at level 3 at this point. Suppose we could send people here just 'cause.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Terrarium in need of more food. It's getting hungry in there.
Okay. Aha! A male Rockquaffer penguin. Female, female, male. Okay, which one of these do I want?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's rewild this one.
Announcement.
And-
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Female chocolate rabbit. What was the other
Attention.
one?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We have a pair of rabbits. Let's see how long this takes.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I guess we could send... people here for more enlightenment.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, springtime items. Chocolate bench.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
That should just be bonus XP.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
More chocolate.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Pudding stool. Summer bench. Ah, that was from summer. Deck chair from summer. It's not quite lined up with the others, and I'd rather move these back. There.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
This should be something we can study. Yeah. That could use one more enlightenment.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Almost got it. Red-faced tree bear. Can we put this in with the tigers?
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSog. Some things never change.
The expedition
All right, well, that's definitely the place to work on biodiversity, so let's keep on sending people. We could also get better plants.
attention.
There you go.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Obviously.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. There.
Alright, this should be the last eggs we need for enlightenment. There we go. You're still working on analyzing something else, so we can't put it in yet. However, we can find other things that we need enlightenment for. Ooh, illness.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let's assign one terrarium expert to this central area.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And in fact, let's expand it out to here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
That way we'll always have someone within range of
Attention.
these.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
This should be something for us to analyze.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. that cute?
Indeed it is.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, we found another plant. Well, it's a copy of the plant we already have. Blue quality eggplant.
Announcement.
We probably
The
have better than
museum
that
has
already.
A new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, it's the same we have already.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Caring for...
Okay, that's level 2. A Trance Tiger.
Plants is
Yeah.
never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Restoration required on exhibit.
What
It's
gender
no
are
longer
you?
presentable.
Female, female, male. Okay.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
That means we can go ahead and rewild one.
Announcement. We've reintroduced
hopefully the others will
creature
get busy.
back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
There we go. Wooden Fortress still needs a bit. Castle Fortress still needs a bit. How about the Frozen Fortress? Or the Ice Fortress, I should say. That also needs a little bit. Keep filling in the gaps.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
You all can go back to the Eaton track.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, what do we find here? An epic cocoa flagon fruit. How does that stack up? Ooh, baby penguin. Very nice.
Please
We have
welcome
one of those
our newest
already.
exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
You want to be near a vine column. That's doable.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Analysis
Now
complete.
your location
Our
is already at
collective knowledge
high
has evolved.
biodiversity. So I'm not going to release you just now.
Priest, thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll see if we can go for the very last one here.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
You're still working on potions when you can get a moment. Level 64, my gosh. Okay, that should be enough to fill out all the Angry Birds stuff.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
You're stuck in the analysis room. Okay, finish up.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Now go deal with these.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Botanical spiral.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, you want some wind chimes. And you want a custom name. It's a good name for a lady rabbit. Oh, of course.
Security
we have
guard
some
to
wind
empty
chimes.
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Yes.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
What's your problem?
Wildlife expert to restock terrarium food. You said you would feed them. Remember?
Got any
Attention, guests.
Screwbill Stork? Aha! A Pristine Egg Plant.
The museum just spawned
Wonderful.
new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Get rid of this one then.
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And let's start chucking the extras in here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What did you find in the eaten track? A pristine cat-faced tree bear. Okay. I guess we'll put you in here and... Male? Both male. Okay. We'll wait till the other one is at 100% and then we'll let it go.
Ricky Hawthorne.
Okay, those are all fine. I guess we'll just send this. I guess if we do a detailed expedition in a wildlife place, we'll automatically get a little extra biodiversity, unless for some reason we take a weed walloper, which I'm not sure why we would do that, but maybe for some things we need a weed walloper to avoid some kind of hazard. It's kind of nice.
Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2
I think
Point
that's
Radio.
new.
I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, strength potion's finally done. Let's put the wooden fortress in there. Let's have you make some... pollen
Announcement.
packets.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You want to be near a vine column. That's doable.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Near an info stand, you're happy, you're also happy. You want to be near a garden sign.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
It's also quite doable.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing...
Ah! We did it again, whatever it is. Breed 5 baby animals, complete 10 treatments in an animal spa or micro-animal spa, and display more buzz. Well, we can do those things too. For breeding animals, we just need to clear out the ones that are already there. And in fact... Okay, we don't... Suppose we put it in our inventory. Okay, yeah, we can't sell these, only
Pristine
rewild them.
exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
That makes sense. We don't want people... We don't want to encourage the exotic pet trade or anything. A pristine trance tiger, very nice.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
You can go in there. What's our gender mix look like? Okay, we got a male and female there.
We stopped
You're a
them,
male,
obviously.
so we can get rid of the other male.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I'll just do that right away. Let's clear out some of the unflappy barras.
Knowledge has increased. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You're a textbook specimen, but you're also extraneous.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We can leave you.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Rather have the one that's got increased buzz. Aha! Baby tiger! A new unflappy bara. Excellent. Got baby rabbits yet? I haven't seen any. Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen is leveled up to rank 10. Congratulations!
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
And we need to complete 10 treatments in the spa or micro spa. Well, we better get a move on that. A new chocolate rabbit has been born in habitat. Aww. It hatched from an egg. A new baby bunny. Excellent. Got a ways to go on total buzz, though.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's definitely get some flowers in here. Maybe cordon off the helicopter a little bit. That looks kind of nice. Hedges.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Baby penguin. You need some more decor. Ah, and you could use...
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Could use digital stuff.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, penny pincher. Well, we'll put it... It won't fit in the standard place. Alright, hang on. Let's put it where the other one used to be. But it needs more decoration. Dandelion, please go back to your spot.
With an exhibit. That was a close one.
There you go. The bad piggies have stolen some donation money. Very sad. Are there any springtime style rugs?
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Doesn't especially look like it. Marketing square rug's kind of nice though.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
There we go. More spa treatments. I guess I really should be searching for what we have need of in terms of enlightenment. Such as a paper crane.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
New Screwbill Stork. Great.
Exhibit required.
Oh, this one's not a pest.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
There we go. Well, Takatsu Ramen, thank you for the positive museum event. I think I missed what it actually was. Oh, you got a new training point not long
Our
ago.
collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Let's see. Yeah, you need more camera training. There we go. Oh, the Sprungbok needs enlightenment as well. Right now, I'm mostly just getting this next star here. We've got all kinds of springtime stuff. We have chocolate rabbits. Which are not breeding quite as fast as you might expect with them being rabbits, but there they are. We have an eggplant. And this pitcher plant that is full of chocolate, a cocoa flagon fruit. We've also got a golden egg and an egg nest from the new Angry Birds content. And the birds themselves are hopping around. I'll find them in a moment.
Again and again, and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote Winsock. Some things never change.
Let's see. So somewhere around here we should be able to see the birds of Angry Birds. They are technically bird exhibits, but they wander around freely and they help us, yes, they help us catch criminals. There's the black one.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
The Angry Birds also come with some exhibits that automatically knock themselves down. There's one.
Born in the museum. It's an animal.
And there's a couple more over here. And there's some quality of life stuff that was added in 8.0, such as these outdoor toilets, which I built a bunch of because they became really popular as soon as I set them up. But let's see who else we need enlightenment for.
Museum security are operating in this area.
This snake, apparently.
It's a bit tense, isn't
Ooh,
it?
a new chocolate rabbit. This is a white one. Or maybe not. They're all brown. Alright. Because I saw a white variant in the icon, but I'm seeing all brown ones so far. Let's see. Cocoa, flagon, fruit. We still need a better one of those. Let's go look for it. Off you go.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And we still need more buzz in this area.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Okay, what are some other things that just need more buzz? That one's good. The fungal maw needs a lot more buzz.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Oh, there's the red bird. He's just kind of doing whatever.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Kiwi slug. You want to share an enclosure with reptilia. Interesting.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Burp Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Aardbark. Okay, you need enlightenment.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Okay. That's a good sign. Excellent.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
Yeah, let's line you up with the other stuff again. There. You want to be near any botany exhibit. Oh, well that doesn't quite line up with what I want. Let's see if we can find one with better quirks.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Let's see, the respite snake. That wants to be in a grassland, not a jungle. The sprungbok we can put back. There you go.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I suppose if we had an extra spineless toad, we could put it in there. There you go.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Looking at county map. See anything I should look at, or do you want me to go look at it? Roderick Cushion donated a statue of himself. Okay, well, that's what he does. That surprises absolutely no one. I guess one of these spineless toads.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's pick up one of you.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
There we go. Now you're going to want a scale spritzer. Which is fine. The Brainard needs to be put back. And let's send you to wildlife welfare because we still need information. First prize, a statue. Second prize, 2 statues. Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need more of those.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
She is past that point. Bullfrog, you just want a custom name. Alright. 30. That's an eggplant. We don't really need that, except we can
For
still
years,
analyze it.
I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Wow.
Attention guests. The museum...
Oh, pristine spineless toad. Great. Just what we wanted. Alright,
Just
well,
spawned
we'll
new
put it in
life.
with the others.
It's an animal, just like all of you.
There you go. Both male. Alright, well, we can deal with that later. Brainards are there. You're happy. How are things over
Guests
here?
are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Curadora, you want a custom name. Let's call you Flutters. Snowball Moth. Call you Fluffs. Large terrarium. Apparently we need more info on the frostbite snake. You can also go into the spa.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Kind of got a lot of festive jumpers in here. That one's a male. And it's a pretty good one.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Someone on their way here.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
You've already got a spa buff on, so let's wait till we send you back.
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Announcement: an exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Female, male, mild life. Don't need you. Go ahead and release you. We don't really need the points.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Can we please get someone
Announcement:
clean up these
caught in the
exhibits?
act. What a bad guest.
Okay, what do you need? Customize name.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, it's finally clean in here.
Oh, what's that smell?
Oh!
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
So this festive jumper wants to share an enclosure with a woolly jumper. But it doesn't live in the same habitat as that, so it really shouldn't go together. This looks like a case where they copy and pasted traits of a woolly jumper without properly adjusting. Okay, well, we'll leave him there for a while. Meanwhile, how are you doing?
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Doing fine, really. Fine, but not incredibly. This is kind of a big buzz goal. I think it'll take us a fair amount of dedicated work to get there. There's a lot of tigers in here. That one's male, that one's female. Especially since whenever we manage our population, that brings the total buzz down.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Leary's sneaking around. Let's make you happy. There you go. Cat person. Increased happiness from restoring Phillied exhibits. Nice.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Right. We were hoping for a better cocoa flagon fruit. We could use another sprungbok as well. I don't really need the biodiversity at this point, though.
Life exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, let's see. Shivers. We could go for another spa treatment just so we can fill up the meter.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Seems clear though, if we're going for total buzz, it would be better to have more animals than to necessarily optimize every single
It's an
one.
animal.
Let's see, was there anywhere else? Might have been one more place. Here, needing a drill. Do we not have another drill? Oh, we don't have a supernatural expert either. Okay, that's fine.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Looks like we could do with another assistant.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Alright, we got our frostbite snake back. There you go.
Expedition team returning from far-flung isles.
Silverback Monobeast, you need a jungle terrarium.
Being inspected.
Guess we could put that in here.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Great, what'd you find? Not one of the quality I was hoping for. Dandelion, you have the flu. We can at least cure that.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Ozzy Duckworth has leveled up. Congrats.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Alright, we need info on you as well.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We could still use another Sprungbok.
Exhibit requires restoration. It
Wow,
really
these
is
are
a
popular.
shambles.
Okay, there's a large terrarium. We'll go ahead and put you here. And we'll put the Silverback Monobeast in there.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can
There you go.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Give you a spa treatment too.
Terrarium in need of more food. It's getting hungry in there.
I don't blame it. I've got a tamale pie in the slow cooker. New dandelion has been born. Great. I guess if we hang on to our baby animals for a while, that'll bring up the total amount of buzz we have. We might be within range, as long as we can keep up with taking care of them. I'm always sending the same 2 people on the same trip.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Alright, well we already have a good pristine eggplant, so let's try again for the cocoa flagon.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Lion Lowlands, what you got? A sprungbuck.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Ah, both girls, however. Let's see if we can find some more.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You seem to find this thing amusing.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
There we go. We got it back.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We could work on exhibit quality for these things too. They are relatively recent additions. Okay. Let's see if you have better traits than this one here. Let's just set you over there so I can tell you apart from the other pristine one in the inventory. No, not the eggplant. The cocoa flagon fruit. You want to be near a garden sign. That's not difficult. Yeah, that's easy. What do you mean unreachable?
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
There, alright.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, that's much better. Let's get rid of the extras I don't need. We need another golden truffle pig. There we go.
To empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
What else can we get? Aardbark. Where'd you come from? Meander Meadow. Lion Lowlands, what'd you get? Another sniffer. It's pristine and solid. I'll send you to the inventory. Where's Meander Meadow? There you go.
The toilet are reminded that you have so much.
Still looking for a better sprungbok.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Hang on. Do we need a male or a female sprungbok? We already have female sprungboks. We can just advertise for a male sprungbok. See if anyone's got one.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Average. Alright, well, that's okay. You do want a tree, though. You all still okay?
Guests are reminded not to litter
Yes.
the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Your team come across an unfortunate scene, seeing two different animals stuck in the environment. Who should they rush to help? Let's get the gardener tortoise. After a bit of coordinating tugging, the huge reptile is dislodged from the thick mud. It lets out a deep croak that sounds a bit like cheers. Cool. Honestly, we could use more wildlife experts.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate.
Oh, that spear again. Pristine dandelion. Is there room in here for it?
You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The spear of ultimate power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Well, you know, it's no fun going mad without power. Oh, goody, it's an aardbark. Okay, well, let's put you with the other one. One male, one female. Okay, you two need a hutch then. You also want a sprinkler. There you go.
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Let's send you to the spa. A golden truffle pig. With the flu. Well, we can fix that. That one's a female. What's this one? It won't tell me yet. Not when it's in this state.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
New Sprungbok has been born. Excellent.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh, let's see. Aardbark, you can go back here. Where's my golden truffle pig?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, those two are a breeding pair. Actually really close to total buzz. All we really need to do is wait for a few more animals to be born. We can get that last star here. At least the last we can get for now.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
This could use just a little more decor. Nice jungle
Announcement.
plants.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Some nice pillars always look good in the jungle. Honestly, they look better than this thing. Cool. You were out here taking care of animals in the outdoors. Let's go ahead and train you specifically for that. And take you off of terrariums as a result. That should make you happy.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Could use more cave stuff here. More deserty stuff here. Dandelion, not to be confused with the cat. Of course. Ooh. It's a cute sign. Honestly, the prehistory rocks would look good next to this.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
You want savanna grass. Some of you don't want savanna grass. Alright, we won't bother with you then. Ah, you want wind chimes. All right, we can make wind chimes.
Educational merits are being inspected.
We're just so close to this total buzz goal that it'd be really nice to just go for it. There we go.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
That's the best we can do in this museum right now. Increase curator class to unlock new level, chapters, and star objectives. Great. Alright, well I think we've seen what there is for springtime, and we've seen the Angry Birds stuff. So, I think this'll probably be it for 2 Point Museum for a little while until they bring in new things. Let me double check where I wanted this to go. Was it one of you who wanted this? Yeah, you wanted wind chimes. There you go. Alright, well that'll be it for me for today.
Guests to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's go ahead and save this. And head to the outro screen and let's see who's around to raid. Okay. Well, Merlin's Keeper is playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. I was not aware that there were 3 of this game. But I guess there are. So if you want to see more zoo-type action with incredible animals, namely dinosaurs, I guess we'll head over there. B. Willies, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and joining in. And I will see you all next week. Probably back to Coral Island unless something else catches my attention. And Satisfactory on Tuesday, and Slipstream Rogue Space on Thursday. Tuesday and Thursdays are in the evenings, Pacific time. It's all in the schedule. So let's head over there, and I will see you all next time.